Hi, Lotsie. Why do all of my tags get erased every stream? It pisses me off. Thank you. It's pretty. Still haven't found a lobby. All good, we have plenty of time. Wow, this one's already done. Damn. Maybe. Oh, do I have Scatha? Nope. There we go. Green. Oh, he went up. I'm stuck. Where the f- Oh, okay, there he is. My hope is to get around 70 million total gold by the end of the mining fiesta. We'll see. I think it's doable based on my rates. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mining fiesta blocks mined thing too. That's gonna go towards our Skyblock levels. Hopefully we get, I don't know, another 20k? I think we got a little over 20k last time, so... Me 6 cent, let's go! Gold digging VTuber. That's me. I saw lip movement, yeah. For now, it's okay, but it's still kind of small. And I think over the course of the stream, it gets worse for some reason. I don't know why. We'll have to check up on it and watch it. I didn't change anything. I think it's just at the beginning of streams it works and then it stops working as well. I don't think it really has anything to do with the program itself. I think it more has something to do with my camera because it's a wide-angle camera. And the program is not made for wide-angle cameras. It's more made for standard webcams. Because I have, I think my angle... I have a 100 degree camera. So it's like ultra wide. And the typical webcam is like 85 degrees. So I just don't think the program knows quite what to do with it, and it's kind of confused on my mouth every once in a while. True. I'm actually white people happy in the program. Because it makes it a standard 16:9 res. And my camera is not a standard 16:9 res. And that's what you get when you buy a cheap camera off Amazon. Speaking of that stuff, though, I am going to... Later today, I'm going to the store and buying that Red Dragon keyboard, so I'm excited. I'm gonna finally have a good keyboard. I've always heard good things about Red Dragon. I'm finally gonna have one. I'm excited. How is Ari missing the obfuscated 3 bronze? What? Another green. Oh yeah, my gold sold last night. Look at this. 106 million coins just waiting to be collected. Yoink. We're gonna make quite a lot more money here too. And I didn't even sell all of it. There's still like 6 extra stacks that I need to sell in my ender chest. It's awesome. I have so much money. I didn't realize just quite how much gold was, I guess. It's not too expensive, but with the amount of drops that you get from mining these gold blocks, it's actually a lot of money. Wow, I'm just reading guild chat. JPMB 2017 is almost out of the top 100 net worth. That's crazy. He's one of the he's one of the most endgame players on the entire server. Which I honestly, like, he grinds a lot, but I really don't understand how he got so good so fast. Because I remember when Enderman Slayer came out, he was a noob. He was a noob and a half. I really don't understand how he got so good so fast and so far through the game. He just popped off? Yeah, I must have. Oh, you have that 2-monitor setup going now? Nice. Hey, this is my lobby. Back off. This is a banger. Is this a new Sullivan King song? I haven't heard it. A few days old? Nice. I love Sullivan King. He just reminds me of the kind of music that I used to listen to when I was younger. And then it has that electronic music vibe baked into it, so it's like perfect. 2 weeks old now? Cool. Alright, it's just the tops left now. Wait, what about all this? This is one of his faster tempo songs. I actually like this a lot. That was so good. Oh, this song is so good. Let's go. For some reason, it reminds me a lot of Camellia. It's not quite as fast as normal Camellia songs, but I don't know, the vibe. The vibe is there. Especially during the guitar solo there, it was very Camellia-like. That was a really good song, I like that. That was awesome. My inventory is already getting full. Holy shit. That's a gold block. Whoops. Oh, I forgot I have the inventory keys. Whoops. It's probably good for now. I already have 25 refined mineral. What? I've not been mining that long at all. Gold is insanely OP. I'm not going to look at the blocks broken until the very end. I'd want to be surprised. I think we've obliterated this lobby now. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Yep. Well, let's get this corner over here and then we're done. Okay. Yep. Good call, good call. New Ruby cords are cracked. Nice. It's that 2 monitor buff. Okay, big doubt there's one here. Hey, compass. Oh. There is one. It's like this way. Hey, aw. It's already mines. We can get the tops though. Whoever mined this out did a pretty lousy job. You try to get a gold Jerry talisman? Nice. Are you just gonna buy it or are you gonna get the boxes? Okay, you're gonna buy the 4 purples? That's fair. Oh god. The coal is filling up my inventory. This is the last mining fiesta in probably 7 months. Did somebody say that? Nerd. Isn't it a... Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it a special mayor every 4 months? So it's just about a year? Every 4 months we go through all 3? Really? Huh. It doesn't feel like that. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're right. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Getting lots of green cherries this time around. You had a streak yesterday of 3 legendaries in a row. That's insane. Cold sweats, pupil shrinking. Don't know what I was thinking. Just felt like I was sinking. But now the wound is stinging, biting off the hand that feeds me, staring to the void, I'm screaming. Can't find my soul in the debris. This is the fallout. This is the fallout. Press 1 in the chat if you want coal fixed. 1. I wish there was an enchant that could convert Minecraft levels to like money or something. Like all the easy XP orbs are just being wasted right now. I think we have finished this lobby. Pretty much, yep. I'm gonna get this. I'm turning this song up. It's a banger. Cause I gotta stay for those that I love, cause they are the only ones who knows who she was, who knows who she was, and all I know is I need you here right now, and I don't want the pain to show. I let the music drown it out, and I try to forget it, I'm trying to forget it, I'm trying to forget it, god damn it I didn't, I'm trying to forget it, I'm trying to forget it, I'm trying to forget it, god damn it I didn't. Intergalactically, I'm gonna find you wherever you are, but due to the gravity, I don't think my body's gonna get me too far. So really and actually, I hope I could heal and hope I can love. They're the only ones who knows who she was, who knows who she was, and all I know is I need you here right now, and I don't want the pain to show. I let the music drown it out, and I try to forget it, I try to forget it, trying to forget it, god damn it I didn't. Trying to forget it, trying to forget it, trying to forget it, god damn it I didn't. I'm actually gonna keep the music turned up a little bit today. I would like that. What's up, Benet? I think you meant fun, and it is. I actually like it a lot. I like mining this a lot. It's really good for the Skyblock XP thing too. I think it's the best thing you can do for Skyblock XP during Mining Fiesta. And also I just want Golden Dragon damage. For me it's the exact opposite, I don't know. It's really fun. The only kind of shitty part about it is finding a lobby originally, but they're pretty easy to find, I guess. Just takes a couple tries. Get your 555 out of my face, bro. I don't speak poor. Who's gonna grind max powder after Jerry? Good luck with that. Max gemstone powder is a pain in the ass. I know, I know. I logged on when there was only like 40 minutes left of Finnegan. I did not know. I probably would have woken up earlier if I had known. Max? Yeah. 20 million gemstone powder is a pain in the ass. I mine like a madman and I am still only have like 16.5 million powder. Yeah, I still need to do dailies for Nether too. Because I switched back to the other group or whatever the fuck it's called. Simply mining is the best way for powder? Yes. Just mining gemstones and doing daily commissions every day is good for it. Where you're gonna get the most of your powder is your daily commissions. Daily commissions are really, really good for powder. Speaking of, I still need to do mine today. I haven't seen it 2 times powder yet. One past while mining gold, rip. Didn't even notice. Another green. I cannot wait for my new keyboard. You guys don't understand. I would have ordered it off Amazon, but the they only had white available, and white doesn't go with anything in my setup, and it'd get dirty really fast, and I don't like cleaning keyboards very often, so... I mean, the black's gonna get dirty just as fast, but at least I won't be able to see it. How the hell did I miss this stuff over here? What am I doing? Hello? Oh my lord, there's an army here. I don't know why that idiot is doing the metal detection thing during mining Fiesta. It's kind of brain dead, but whatever. Oh my lord. Goblins. Welcome. Okay, I missed the opportunity because I can't type whatever the fuck. What the fuck? I've never heard of this dude in my life. Gold, 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 gold. High fire. Oh, I gotta sit up. Oh, stretching. Okay. This lobby's pretty much done for. Hey, Corleone. The fuck? What are you doing here? Alright, new lobby time. The hell? What happened to this lobby, dude? This place is fucked up. I guess they were trying to go for... No, it's just mithril deposits. I really don't know what they were doing with this lobby. Server TPS is ass here. What's the soupy command for TPS again? Is it just dash TPS? No. Oh, slash, right. Oh, now I'm getting 20. Okay. I can do TPS with no slash? That does not make any sense. That would just put it in all chat. Try it? I've been trolled. I can't believe this. Well, one bot did reply to me, so I guess it did work. You're right. Currently on YouTube, I'm watching this, like, mega documentary of, like, all conspiracies ever. It's like the conspiracy iceberg. It's like 10 hours long. And there's this one conspiracy that the internet is just inflated with bots. Like, most people you interact with on the internet are actually just bots. And sometimes when I play Valorant in this game, I'm kind of convinced. Maybe the internet is just inflated with bots only, and it is just an empty place. Am I a robot? Do I look like a robot? But it's a crazy video. The conspiracy theory iceberg video is insane. Highly recommend. I'm only 3 hours in. I've always been one to like really enjoy conspiracy theory stories and videos and stuff, so it's really cool. I've always been interested in stuff like that. Just cool little stories. I don't believe in most of it. Although there are some things that I'm like, wait a minute. Oh god, enchanted gold. It really is a Kazoo Kid moment. Wait a minute! Who are you? Why am I stuck in this menu? What's going on? Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. What is the craziest conspiracy theory you guys believe in? I'm curious. I will not judge unless I feel like I'm going to judge, and then I will judge. But otherwise, I will not judge. I don't know if I should meme or actually try to answer normally. Answer normally. For real. I'm curious. I'm really interested in that kind of stuff. It brings up good stories. Oh, really? I think it's hard to find a person that really doesn't believe in any conspiracies at all. I think there's always something that just kind of makes sense to you. For instance, I'm a firm believer in ghosts. I legitimately think there are some ghosts. There's some ghosties. Mostly due to personal experiences. And I'm a pretty scientific thinker too, so I should tell you something. What counts as a conspiracy theory? I guess we could talk like more broadly, not necessarily conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories are oftentimes like... It kind of implies that it's being covered up by some sort of powerful group of people. So I guess it's not really a fair term. More like just myths or things that like aren't widely believed and aren't like scientifically proven, but you do believe in it anyway. Does that make sense? Because like ghosts aren't necessarily conspiracy theories per se. It's just more the weird supernatural kind of world, if that makes sense. There's also a local Ohio myth that I kind of like believe in just because of the amount of evidence. It's kind of creepy. It said that you shouldn't say its name, and I am kind of terrified of it, so I'm not going to say its name, legitimately. Yeah, why do we still have Montana? What are we doing with that? Never heard of a theory like that? It's, I'm trying to remember the city in Ohio. It's either... Here, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Ah, Boston, Ohio. That's where it is. That's right. It's like rural Ohio. I don't really remember where it's at. It's a small town that's since been abandoned and is still abandoned. It's actually a military zone now because of the events that happened. That's why you've never heard of it. It's a military zone. There's supposed to be no military base active there. It's just a military zone that they've blocked off from civilians. If you're in for a creepy story, you got one there. I'd never personally go there, though. In a million years, I would never go even close to that place. That place legitimately terrifies me. That's the one thing, that's one of the very few things that is a little bit more of like on like the weird, scary creature side of things that I actually truly have a feeling exists somehow. Just because the amount of evidence that has come up. I'm terrified of that place. Apparently, I'm not going to say the name, but I can give a synopsis of the story. The creature was originally discussed in Native American stories, but again, everybody kind of was like, okay, it's just a little Native American tale, it's never real, or it's not real. But once the land of Boston, Ohio was taken from Native American people and settled again, people began citing this weird creature, and people began disappearing left and right across the town. And there was really no evidence of bodies other than just a struggle of where the person was last seen. And this kept occurring over hundreds upon hundreds of years in this town. And then about, I think it was like 50 to 100 years ago, kind of got to a boiling point where the city was so terrorized, the United States government stepped in, investigated it themselves, and then soldiers began disappearing as well. So the United States government ordered a mandatory evacuation of the entire area, so every citizen was forced to leave the town permanently. Some did not leave because they were stubborn, and those people were basically never seen again. So now the town is incredibly abandoned, and nobody is allowed to step foot in it. The last people that did step foot in it were a group of teenagers that went live on Facebook to document them breaking into the town. One of them ended up dead. The others somehow escaped. And in the video, you heard the growling of the creature that is discussed. And the rest of the people that were in attendance are too terrified to talk about it. But I think it was a group of 4, one of the girls died. And her body was recovered. And it was completely ripped apart. So, yeah. And that was, I think, mid-2000s. And since then, the researchers have researchers / like people that are just interested in the story break in every once in a while and just search around and cite some weird things happening. Recently, a documentary came out of one of the teams of like really like actual scientists that wanted to research this topic, scientists and historians researching this topic. They broke in and actually discovered that after the town was evacuated, an underground facility was built by the United States government, complete with an entire research laboratory dedicated to this creature, and a holding cell for this creature. And apparently, at one point, the creature was captured and was put in this cell that had very sturdy concrete and iron walls and a cell vault door. And it was just a room that was like impossible to escape. However, the base was completely abandoned by the time the research team found it, and the vault door was punched through completely. There was a massive bent hole in the vault door. And that's where it ends. And I will never step foot anywhere close to that fucking town. That is one of the few things that are of like supernatural / mythological creature type that I actually firmly believe in. I will never say its name. I will never come close to it. It's said that if you say its name, it will stalk you until the day you die. So fuck that. And also, as somebody who also lives in Ohio, that proximity, not feeling comfortable. Really cool story though. If you want a good creepy story that has a lot of interesting real life things with it, I would recommend trying to search it up. Can it swim? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. It can punch through a vault door, so I don't know. Between Akron and Cleveland? Yeah. It's like rural northern Ohio. But it's still a military zone. Nobody's allowed to enter. It's a completely abandoned town that's just kind of left there. All the buildings are still standing, albeit dilapidated and decaying. It's just a completely abandoned town. I don't think punching through a door has anything to do with swimming. I mean, you gotta have some powerful upper arms. Even if you sink with your weight, I mean... Those are like propellers, man. Those can go. Oh my god, Dyatlov Pass. Yes, I love that story. Yeah. That's an interesting story too. I think that's one of my first supernatural things that I'd ever heard of, and I was really intrigued. The Dyatlov Pass mystery. I'm still wondering about that every once in a while. What happened? How did they get completely smashed to bits and tongues removed? How did that happen? I think one was missing an eye, 2 were missing tongues, most of their bones were shattered. The bone shattering can be attributed to an avalanche, although if it was an avalanche, they should have been deep below the snow, so I don't really know how that would have happened. And the tongue and the eye thing, you can't really explain that either. And they're irradiated, so human bodies don't really just become radioactive, you know? There was no sign of avalanche, yes, but I mean, even if you assumed there was an avalanche, the injuries don't line up quite with what an avalanche would do, other than the broken bones. But then even then, the broken bones in all of their bodies, or most of their bodies, were far beyond what an avalanche could have done to a human body. I mean, they were mangled. Clothes removed, tongues removed, eye removed, like, that's not normal. So yeah, that's a really interesting story. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't really have any ideas as to what could have caused that. True. Well, there is a phenomenon about if you get to a certain point in hypothermia, you kind of lose your mind and you feel like you're burning up instead of freezing. And in desperation, when you're at that stage of freezing to death, you want to take all of your clothes off. So that's actually a natural phenomenon. So that part of like hypothermia, that could cause that. So it is interesting that a lot of them did happen to remove their clothes or have their clothes removed by the time of death, but if you don't know what we're talking about a group of Russian researchers that scaled a mountain in Russia. I believe it was in Russia. And they disappeared. And they were very skilled climbers going up to research something with the mountain. And all of them died. Mysteriously. Some of them died at their campsite. Those were the people that had their clothes removed. And I think one of them had their tongue removed there. And then there was another group that ran away from the tents from something, apparently, and was found in an open, snowy field a bit up the mountain from their campsite. One with their tongue removed and one with their eye removed. And all of them had completely shattered bones throughout their body. No evidence or conclusion as to what could have caused it. Still, and that was in the 70s, I think, too. Really interesting story. Just stuff like that, it's interesting to think about and hear about. They're just good stories. Oh, it was late 50s. It was that long ago. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I kind of mentioned it, but all of their bodies were irradiated as well by the time they were discovered. So all of them had radiation burns and all of their bodies were radioactive. Just something to think about. As if having body parts removed and bones shattered wasn't weird enough. They were all radioactive when they were found. What other good stories like that are there out there? So you guys really don't believe in any weird conspiracies like that or weird myths? Malaysia. Oh, Flight 370? There's a lot of conspiracy theories around that. To be honest, I think the one I believe in is there was a US military base close to where they lost communication. I think it was just mistakenly shot down and then subsequently covered up by the government. To be honest. To me, that one's a pretty cut and dry case. Just foul play happening. Accidentally. Well, the plane was kind of, probably not operational anymore, to say the least. Hey, Corleone. Pieces of the plane have been recovered. Just scattered throughout the Pacific Ocean from the currents. So it's pretty evident that whatever happened to the plane, it's been obliterated. Ooh, pristine. What other cool conspiracy theories are there? I love talking about conspiracy theories. Let's keep this going. These are fun. You guys want to hear some of my ghost stories? These are dead-ass true, if we do talk about them. Wasn't it the Indian Ocean? Yes, but the currents sweep the current swept the parts out to parts of the Pacific Ocean. You're right, it did crash somewhere in the Indian Ocean, though. I'm trying to think of a ghost story that would be good. Well, let's start it like this. I think this is the best way to start it, because I have a lot of experiences. Well, not a lot, but enough. I would say enough for one person. So a family member of mine is actually a ghost hunter. She does paranormal investigations, which is really cool. But I never really truly believed in that stuff. But I don't really judge anybody that does. I just never personally believed in ghosts or spirits or anything like that. I do have quite the family. It's really interesting. I love my family. But one of her investigations, she invited me, and I was really excited because I was like, okay, finally we can maybe see something. I don't know. I can finally see what she does. So the location was a doozy. A doozy first location, that's for sure. It's an abandoned hospital. It's pretty creepy. It's a pretty creepy building, to say the least. It's a medical hospital with intensive care unit and a mental hospital on top of it. So, and it has a pretty storied past. I think it's a building over 200 years old. It's since been demolished, unfortunately, because nobody wanted to upkeep the building. And the city deemed it as beyond repair, so they since demolished it. Were you at least investigating in light? No, it was... I think we started investigating 10 p.m. and then we went to 3 or 4 in the morning. We bring flashlights, but other than that, not really anything else. Well, and then obviously like ghost hunting equipment and stuff. Like I've held real, like all the Phasmophobia equipment, guys, like I've actually used them in real life. They're actually real. Like Phasmophobia didn't make them up. They're real. K2 meters are real. They're really cool. They work. I'll tell you, they work. Spirit boxes, I've used one myself. They do work. There's also a motion sensor teddy bear that you can use. That works. Yeah, I've used a lot of stuff that are really cool and terrifying. The teddy bear especially is terrifying because it makes a siren when it's touched. No crucifixes. That's a little bit over the top. That was a Phasmophobia original to create some fear. Book and pen, we did have some books and pens. No writing though. We do the writing sometimes. I've been on multiple investigations, although I haven't been for a long time. Just because I don't really want to anymore. Anyway, back to my first experiences, I guess. So my first investigation ever was at an abandoned hospital. And a couple things happened that night. The very first room that we investigated, we spent about an hour in there. It was called the chapel. It was basically like a little mini church within the hospital for all the patients that couldn't leave the hospital. So they had a little church chapel in there for people. Pretty creepy. It's pretty creepy, I won't lie. But my first experiences in there was I had a K2 meter, which is the thing that has like the 5 lights on it, and the more electronic interference happens, the 5 lights light up and it makes the beeping noise. That went off as I was using it after a while. And then immediately after it started going off, I got touched on the side of my hand. So that was creepy. That was like my first experience, but I didn't really think anything of it. Because, I mean, it was pretty mundane, other than like the just being touched. Because, I mean, that felt pretty real. I thought somebody was there with me. Because it's pitch black, you can't see anything. So I thought somebody in the group was touching me. Because you can't see your hand in front of your face. That's how dark it is in there. So I thought it was one of them, and apparently it wasn't. They were on the other side of the chapel. So that was interesting. It wasn't really scary, it was just kind of weird and creepy, and I kind of wrote it off because I didn't really truly believe in it. It happened. And then we kind of broke off into our different groups. We kind of split off into 2s. And I was with the relative that brought me. And we went up to the mental hospital part of the hospital, which I think is by far the creepiest part of the entire place. That place is truly terrifying. I've had many weird experiences in there because I've investigated this hospital 4 times. Yeah, that place is terrifying. You constantly feel so to kind of lay it out, it's a typical long hospital hallway with doors on both sides, and it just doesn't end. The hallway does not end. It's just one straight hallway with hundreds of doors on the left and right of you. It's just a long corridor of blackness with doors everywhere. Just to kind of lay out the scene here. So I was walking down the hallway behind the relative that brought me. And you constantly feel like you're being watched in that hallway from all of the doors. Like, you feel like people are peering out from the doors in front of you, and then you feel like people are following you behind you. And it's pretty quiet up there. Because you're so far away from everything else in the building. Like, you're far away from the ground because it's high up, so you can't really hear any cars or anything. It's just dead silence. So we were pretty much halfway down the corridor. Very quiet. The only sounds you could hear were our own footsteps on the tile. And it was pitch black. So really the only sensory things that were happening were your footsteps and the feeling of being watched. It was terrifying. But we were halfway down the corridor, and all of a sudden, you heard this running coming from behind us. It was quiet at first, but quickly became very, very loud. Like, noticeably loud, louder than even our own footsteps. I turned around and I saw this ginormous, absolutely massive shadow, probably 7+ feet tall, completely rushing me. And it went through my body, past me, and down the other side of the hall. In front of us. You could feel the wind coming off of this figure, and it went straight through my body. I was frozen in fear, and that is the switch. That's the switch that flicked in my mind to, holy shit, there's actually something. I talked about it with the group afterwards, and they said that lines up very well with the experiences of other people that have recently, or in the past, investigated. Apparently there was a really tall doctor back when it was in operation that was about 7'2", that really, really cared for all the patients and was really, really adamant on helping everybody. And he would constantly pace the halls and run from room to room, making sure everybody was okay. So I think I saw the doctor in the mental hospital that night. It didn't feel... Thank God it didn't feel sinister. Like, I didn't feel any, like, evil in it. But it was scary nonetheless. That was for sure an experience. And those were my two big things. There were a couple other things all throughout the night. Like, I had a couple experiences with just random flashes of light in the ICU, the intensive care unit, which is really interesting because, again, the ICU in that hospital was about 10 floors up. So it's not really like you could see a car light in there. So that was interesting. But the final time, and like, again, I've investigated this place many times since then. But the final time I ever investigated there was by far the most terrifying. What does evil feel like exactly? Despair and fear, I think, is how I can describe it. Which is weird. So the last time... It's kind of a good question, because I experienced it the last time I was in there. And this is the last time for a good reason. It was my 4th or 5th time investigating. I can't really remember how many times I've been there. I was in the mental hospital area again. But this time it felt weird. It didn't feel like any of the other times I had ever been there, like something had changed. And I couldn't really put my finger on it, but I entered into one of the rooms of the mental hospital, just one of the patient rooms, or I think it was a waiting room, actually. It was the waiting room in the center of the hall, very close to where I first saw the shadow figure doctor guy. But as soon as I stepped into the waiting room area, I don't really remember much. But apparently I was standing there, swaying back and forth for about an hour and a half before somebody found me. Because I had split off from the group for some reason and kind of investigated the mental hospital side on my own for some reason. I don't really remember why. But apparently they found me swaying back and forth, standing just smack dab in the center of the waiting room, staring at the floor. And then I came to again, I guess. You were drunk? No, I was 19? 18, 19? Again, it's been a while since I investigated or done anything. That's true, Mew. But I mean, like, it's crazy because, like, again, I had experienced everything there before. Like, I had investigated there before at that point, right? So I was kind of just used to it. So I was like, yeah, I know the area, we're fine, like I know where I'm going and all that stuff. So I was fine with it, and then like I knew the vibe of the room because like I've been in the mental hospital before and it's always been fine. Like, if not a little creepy because the corridor is kind of dark and scary, but the vibe in there, the feeling is just okay, not evil normally. But that last time that I was there, it was just sinister. It was like something invaded and didn't want us there anymore, and it kind of, I don't know, it took control of me. But I don't really remember anything. I just kind of was standing in the middle of the room there, swaying back and forth for what they said was an hour and a half. Because they lost me, and they tried to walkie-talkie me, and I wouldn't respond. But the story doesn't end there, actually. So I've said this every once in a while on stream. Haven't really been able to dream. I don't really have dreams. But, that night, for some reason, for the first time in probably 6-7 years, at that point, I had a dream. And I was back in that room, and I was being constantly watched by this tall, disfigured man that would just stare at me with red eyes, red glowing eyes, and he was just staring at me and twitching and just keeping his distance but watching me the entire time. Yeah. And I know for a fact it wasn't the doctor. It was a different tall man. Because this man was taller than 7'2". He was about 8 foot. And that dream seemed to last for a long time. By far the scariest dream I've ever had, and I've never had it again, because I don't dream. Story over. Never went back. The end. And that is why I believe in ghosts. One day I had a dream about a unicorn ghost, and then the next day I almost drowned into an inflatable unicorn. That's crazy. That's called a premonition. Which I guess that's another supernatural thing that I believe in. What's up, Vaccinator? We're talking about conspiracy theories, ghost stories, and myths right now, because I think they're fascinating. I think premonitions are something that I also believe in. Because I have premonitions about... I think I've also said this on stream. I have premonitions about car crashes. Specifically of white cars. I can predict which cars are going to have a car accident before it happens in front of me. But only white cars. Conspiracy theories? Hell yeah. I love them. Donut Earth one. Trying to think of that one. Are you talking about Hollow Earth, or are you talking about the torus-shaped Earth, where Earth is in a torus shape? Which, I mean, it's mathematically disproven. But I have heard of it, yeah. I've actually done the math on that. So I'm a math education major, but I also have a math minor. So I've actually done the math on that, and Earth literally, scientifically, cosmologically cannot be a torus-shaped planet. In fact, no planets can be torus-shaped. But it is a cool little thought experiment. Sometimes I feel like I've dreamt of things to happen in the future, very random scenarios, but the things I've experienced, and then realize, wait, why does it feel familiar? Yeah, deja vu. Yeah. Just funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. That's like... The torus shape theory is like probably on par with flat earth theory. Of like, bruh. Is this the same lobby? No, it's definitely not the same lobby. Come on, give me a clean lobby, guys. Come on. What other conspiracy theories you guys know of? Or believe in? Ooh, 2 times powder. I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. Whatever. Hey, Fairy Grotto. Trying to think of any other ghost stories I have. $12 2 times. You are right. Sludges and fists. Wait. Rubies. I misread. Treasurites. Good RNG. It's going to be immediately followed by bad RNG where I can't find any Treasurite members in here. You guys want to hear about the teddy bear story? Where I used the motion or the vibration sensor teddy bear? It's not really a story, it's more of just like what happened. It's less of a story. So the way you use it is you put it on the ground and then set the sensor. You calibrate the sensor to just the normal ground vibration, so you zero it out basically. And then you wait. You typically use it in areas that kids are said to haunt. So you just kind of give a toy to a kid in hopes that they're gonna kind of touch it and play with it. So we did that in the hospital. And basically the entire group just sat on the ground away from it, but in the same room. And we sit completely still. We sat there for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I remember it specifically. It was 2 hours, 40 minutes. In complete silence, just waiting. Just waiting. And then, 2 hours and 40 minutes later, the siren went off inside of the teddy bear, and it moved. And it was the jump scariest thing I've ever experienced in my life. I physically jumped off of the ground. It was that loud and that sudden. So I don't know what set it off or what happened, but it definitely went off and it was way too loud. So I don't know if it works, but I mean it worked enough. I think the teddy bear is one of the less technical instruments, but it is interesting. Again, less of a story, more of just telling, but okay, I might just go to the nucleus and do the rest of the commissions. Yeah, if the goal was to scare me shitless, it did a fantastic job. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh wait, shit, I didn't claim my quest. Fucking stupid. Let me find another 2 times, there we go. There we go. Sludges and treasurite. Did my pot run out? Oh, no, I'm in here. Guys, feed me conspiracy theories and myths. I want to talk about them more. Yeti Bigfoot. So one of the leading theories of the, oh god, I don't remember what it's called, Dyatlov? Yeah, Dyatlov Pass, is that a Yeti caused it. I don't really believe in Yetis or Bigfoot, personally. Only know local ones? Let's talk about them. I think they're fascinating, especially local ones. Like earlier, I just talked about a local one for me. And I think it's one of the scariest ones ever, personally. Just because the amount of proof that's come out. And literal military bases being built underneath an abandoned city, like what the fuck? And that's a local mystery too. Which should be more worldwide, to be honest. That place is fucking terrifying. Bigfoot's very real and is in Michigan, according to my English teacher. Is he like on vacation there in Michigan, or like just visiting, or like does he live there? Like Bigfoot just likes Michigan, I guess. But yeah, I don't really believe in Bigfoot or anything like that. It's more of just like one of the most popular myths. Bigfoot or the teacher? Bigfoot. Yeah, I don't really know. I think the more that you learn about Bigfoot sightings and Bigfoot and stuff, the less credible it seems. Which is kind of the opposite of most conspiracy theories and mysteries and stuff. Typically, the more you know, the more curious and interesting it becomes. But Bigfoot's kind of the opposite. Do fairy tales count? I think it depends. I don't know. Then I have none. Ignorance is bliss, so I guess that's okay. Bermuda Triangle. Ooh, that's a really interesting one. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of crazy, weird events happening in one little area. It's kind of hard to discredit so many aircraft and ships just malfunctioning and disappearing like that in one concentrated area. It's kind of interesting. I mean, we can talk about it, Mew. I don't know if I'm gonna know it, but... yeah, Bermuda Triangle's really interesting. I think there is something to it. I don't think it's really supernatural or anything, but I think there is something to it a little bit. Maybe some iron concentrations messing with some equipment and communications or something? I don't know. Also, it's a volatile part of the ocean, so pop-up thunderstorms and stuff can really fuck with things there, so I think it's just a combination of natural phenomena and just the area that makes it kind of treacherous. I think that's the mystery behind the Bermuda Triangle is just it's just a dangerous place to go through naturally. Musicians of Bremen. I have to sneeze. Oh my god. Oh, animal musicians? Donkey, dog, cat, and rooster. Oh yeah, OSR. Ohio State Reformatory. I've been there. I've investigated there too. No cap. It's an amazing place. The Ohio State Reformatory is an incredible place. I had an experience in the solitary confinement there. It is in... oh gosh, what is that city called? Mansfield? Mansfield, Ohio? Little town. It's a cool town, too. That little town's nice. So what's with the donkey and the dog and the cat and stuff? They were all abandoned by their designated owners, found each other, and decided to travel together working as musicians. So these animals grouped together, being collectively abandoned by their owners, and became musicians. Interesting. Are there accounts of people in Bremen, like, watching them play? There have to be, right? I cannot find a lobby for the life of me. There were robbers too. I don't know what their part is lore-wise, but the group walked past their house. Oh. Dude, these lobbies are gone. Scared them away by staying on top of each other, forming a big shadowy monsterish figure. You can see why this isn't actually believed by anyone. It's a fun little story, though. It is very fairy tale-esque, though. It's like, the classic or is it anthropomorphized? Is that the term? Animals with human-like characteristics kind of deal. This is like the classic fairy tale. But Frost, you did bring up OSR, Ohio State Reformatory, or the Ohio State Penitentiary, depending on what you want to call it. I think it's a really cool place. If anybody's ever in Ohio or in the area, I highly recommend checking it out. It's actually the it's the filming location of Shawshank Redemption, the movie, starring what's his face, Morgan Freeman. It's like one of the most popular movies ever. Is that another Corleone? But yeah, it's an amazing prison. It is the tallest freestanding prison in the United States of America. I'll totally visit USA for Ohio. Hell yeah, you will. Okay, that had to have been a random Corleone then. I know, buddy. It's not real. Don't go over there. It lied to us. The rubber house actually exists, and in the older part of Bremen, there's a lot of souvenirs and sculptures showing those four on top of each other. Oh, that's really cool. Louisiana, imagine. Oh, I guess New Orleans. You can't knock him for going to New Orleans. Another beautiful city. I love New Orleans. I want to go back. There's even a manhole cover that you throw money in and makes either a donkey, dog, cat, or rooster sound. That's funny. That's cute. Trying to think of other conspiracy theory mystery stuffs. I'm out of ghost stories already, unfortunately. I've only ever investigated the hospital and Ohio State Reformatory, so. Unfortunate, really. I feel like I'm being watched. Yeah. Oh, I do have another ghost story. Holy, I forgot about this. Wow, that's a repressed memory. Holy. When was that? I had to have been about 11 or 12. So this even precedes my question. What's up? What's up, Aurora? Want to see a funny account? Uh-oh. Depends. All for her. What am I looking at? Oh. Look at the inventory. Oh. Is this a duping moment? Interesting. Oh god, what was I saying? I was saying something. I completely forgot now. Oh, yeah. When I was like 11 or 12. I visited Louisville, Kentucky. And we stayed in a haunted hotel in Kentucky. And it was kind of creepy. But during the night, there was a shadow figure in the corner of our room the entire night watching us sleep, and I could not sleep at all because I was just staring at the shadow figure all night. So that was an interesting night. Had a lot of fun there. Good hotel choice, parents. Love that. Dude, can I find a Mines of Devon, please? It's been an hour. Hotel Cecil, yeah. Where is that again? Oh my god, I just heard about it again, like, yesterday. I'm trying to think of the story of that one. That's in, dear god, where is that? Is that LA? I need help. Where is that? Oh, that's correct me if I'm wrong. That's the Lisa Lam incident, right? Or no? I think that's the Lisa Lam incident from like 10 years ago. 15 years ago? The CCTV footage of the college student that was freaking out in the elevator, like she was being followed and she was like waving her hands around in the elevator, and then they found her body in a in the hotel water container on the roof like 5 days later. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, it's a creepy story. Still no conclusion as to what happened. Because that container is way too hard to open for a small college student. Like 4'5" college student girl to open. Interesting story, yes. See, I know my conspiracies, and my myths, and my mysteries. I'm an encyclopedia. Where did that green Jerry go? He's gone. Where did he go? Bruh. Actually, where did he go? I'm freaking out. He's just gone. He's out. He might have died to fall damage. Yeah, Hotel Cecil's an interesting case. It's one of the more modern, well-known cases, too. And I don't think that's the first time something's happened in Hotel Cecil as well. I think there have been many strange occurrences in that hotel. It's one of those hotels that are... It's a little bit more shady to stay in. It has a lot of crime associated with it. So it's already kind of a creepy place to begin with, and then the Lisa Lam incident happened. Ah, Lost Colony of Roanoke, yeah. That's another classic. I mean, that's literally so classic you hear about it in American history classes. Yeah, interesting. There's not really much to say about it. Other than an entire colony just, over the course of a few weeks, just disappeared off the face of the planet. One of the first United States settlements. Probably just got invaded by a Native American tribe. Got wiped out. That'd be my guess. I forgot what was etched into the post. There's a classic story about something getting etched into a post, some word. I don't think it was Roanoke. Could have been, I don't know. Holy TPS, man. I think especially during early colony times, there are rumors of like cannibalism incidents and stuff as well. So I think Roanoke is probably the result of a harsh winter, plus food shortages, plus probably pressure from Native American tribes surrounding the area. Probably just got picked off one by one. Have you guys heard of Oak Island, Nova Scotia, Canada? That's another good one. Oak Island's really interesting. Tell us? Absolutely. So, off the coast of Nova Scotia, which is right above the US state of Maine, there is a really, really small island called Oak Island. And it has been a place that has been widely cited as the site of a lot of pirate treasure. It was just a really, really commonly rumored spot where a lot of pirates over the course of history have set up shop and hid their riches. Welcome back, Axonator. And the rumors kind of were a bit confirmed when a group of boys about 150 years ago sailed to the island and started digging with little shovels, because they were just, I don't know, they were just kids screwing around, I guess. And they uncovered a booby-trapped set of tunnels that is unknown where it leads to. And it was highly advanced technology in terms of like the traps that were set for the time period that it's dated to be. It's dated to be like 1500s, 1400s, but they're highly advanced traps in these tunnels. To the point where it would harness the power of the ocean to flood the tunnels if anything was disturbed. Which, like, even today is, like, really hard to calculate how to do. So it's just stuff like that all over Oak Island, and this is common occurrence. But historically, there have been teams that have gone to Oak Island to do excavations and try to dig up the treasure that's rumored to be below the surface. And many people have died trying, to multiple different traps and things set to literally kill anybody that tries to. So I think the death toll is currently at like 10 or 11 people. Maybe a little bit less, I'm not sure. Over the course of history, of people just dying to these booby-trapped tunnels that are supposedly guarding like millions, if not billions, of dollars in treasure. But it's been it's been so widely attempted to excavate and explore, and so much misfortune has happened, like not only deaths but like financial crises fall on the excavators. Like anybody that tries to do anything on the island gets basically cursed. Like their life gets cursed. So they call it the Curse of Oak Island now. So anybody that tries to get the treasure, everything and anything happens to them, basically. Yeah, it's like National Treasure. But real. But yeah, it's really interesting because little bits of treasure have been found all across the island. And it's actually recently been discovered that half of the island is actually man-made, which is an incredible feat for that time period. They wanted to hide something, whoever it was, they wanted to hide something so badly that they literally built another half of an island to make sure it stays hidden. It's incredible. So that's a current mystery still unfolding today, where people are actively trying to uncover the treasure of Oak Island. One man? We have no idea how many people have done this. Because it's rumored to be multiple pirates over hundreds upon hundreds of years choosing this one island to bury all their treasure just because of the perfect geographic location. It's just a really good place to hide treasure. Because the coastline's very treacherous, and if you don't know how to navigate it, you can get beached or sink. So it's just a really, really good location to hide stuff in. So I think the current theory is, over the course of hundreds of years, different pirates have chosen this one specific island to hide their treasures. So there's multiple different treasures on the island. Spanish, like old Spanish coins have been found. There have been English coins found. Just stuff like that is just all over the place there. It's a really interesting place. I haven't been, but it'd be cool to go. What is going on in my inventory? Too laggy to use the bazaar. Ain't that the truth? I love little stories like that. They're always interesting to me. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. While I was getting more coffee, I remembered another mystery, or I guess cryptid or mythological creature that's interesting. They're typically found or said to be found in like southern United States, like specifically Texas, New Mexico, Nevada, those areas, like Arizona. That area. They're called skinwalkers. It's really an interesting really interesting sightings happening there about basically people that turn into like weird creatures during the night and just eat cattle across the southern United States. And sightings have been like very, very widespread for hundreds of years. It's another one of those stories that come from Native American lore. Not lore. What is it called? Folklore. So it's another one of those Native American beliefs that people have like perpetuated and very adamantly stand behind being real, which I think is interesting. So a lot of like modern day cattle mutilations and those events and stuff, they're oftentimes tied to skinwalkers. But like, I think the creepy thing about the skinwalker thing is it's said that they look like normal humans. So like literally like the belief is anybody could be a skinwalker and you don't know it. Got a sandwich? Nice. You know, it's funny that you mentioned a sandwich, because there's actually a there's a mystery about a sandwich. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if I just pulled that one out of my ass. The XQC clip? No way. Is that when he was playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, Uncharted. Okay, okay, okay. That's the nucleus, right? Yep. Dude, these lobbies are done. I was literally just in this lobby, man. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, wait. That's what mine's a Devon. That's not pointing towards the nucleus. There's a mod. Somewhere over here. It was pointing this way. Oh, I'm in it. How do I get in there? Get me in there. Hello? There we go. Jesus. We made it. Finally. Ugh. Oh my god. Jump's entire M7 party is getting banned right now. I don't think Jump cheats? Question mark? He's pretty clean. He, although, like he's doing right now, he does tend to play with a lot of cheaters. I'm for you in Cash TV. I have not heard of either, I don't think. Yeah. Pretty much anyone that's at that stage is a cheater anyway, so. Yeah. Once you get up to that level, it's just... yeah. Oh my god, another one. His whole team is getting beamed. Yeah, he's saying it right now. Probably an admin spectator. That's what I was thinking too. That's not a watchdog, that's a manual. Watchdog probably would have gotten them all at the same time. Finishes a solo, yep. Figure it out. The reason why I can't feel so down. Little fox. Bring me out, and it's breaking me out. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Oh god, my inventory. Oh my god. Not this. Not again. Oh no. I'm vibing too much. Ah! He's here. Buddy. Die. You caused the golden Jerry, I'm sure. Yes. Mm-hmm. It was you. Good job. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. Da 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 da. 24 million, nice. I wonder how much I'm gonna make doing this. I'm excited. Definitely not another 100 mil. I'm guessing about 50 mil. But we still have probably, what, 2.5 hours of the event? Two hours, 23 minutes. You can't stop in 40 minutes. The grind never stops. Get another lobby, do it again. Ooh, another banger. God, this playlist is so good. Yeah, I played this playlist before. It's Rocktronic on Spotify. If there was a way, I would go back. Spotify is so worth it. It's so worth it. Well, I guess it's only worth it if you, like, constantly listen to music, I guess. Like, I think I spend about 8 or 9 hours on average per day listening to music, so... If there was a way, I would go back. If there was a way, I would go back. Do 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 do. That's true. Spotify's a lot more selective about the kind of tracks that they put on their platform. YouTube, you can literally just post anything. So if you're into the more niche, obscure songs, then you're gonna have to use YouTube anyway. Because it won't be on Spotify. Which is both a good and bad thing, I think. Skills tier list when? Everything S tier except for foraging, which is a D tier. There you go, done. Actually, alchemy C tier. Now I'm done. Your internet's giving out? Oh no. Why don't they make refrigerators for computers? Ever thought about that? No. Genuine refrigerators, like you would put food in it, but instead, computer. Thoughts? Oh my lord. It's happening. Uh-oh. Jesus. Gremlin, stop. CMU. Whoops. Okay, that's good for now. Yeah, or maybe I could have made I could have made the sack bigger. I could have put a sack and a sack in it. So it would have held 3 times as much, but it's okay. It only really becomes a problem when I'm doing Mining Fiesta. Like literally just this scenario. Otherwise it's fine. 'Cause that's the only way the roses bloom in my mind. I do not mind the rain sometime. 'Cause that's the only way the roses bloom in my mind. I wanna feel the raindrops on my head, on my head. I know nothing, so I... I do not mind the rain sometimes, 'cause that's the only way. 'Cause that's the only way the roses bloom. Oh, diamonds are full. And redstone. Holy. Dead lobby. Time for a new one. Yep. Actually, well, I'm gonna see if this one's good first. But I need to clean out my sack. Because it's almost full again, I think. I could probably hang out here and do the tops. Oops. What you doing? We mining gold. How you doing, Sans? Ba, 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 ba. Very poor TBH? Oh no. The fuck am I doing? There we go. Do do do. Working on sacks on Iron Man? Nice. How much time do we have left? Like, hour 50? Hour 40? It says 2 hours still, so maybe we still have 2 hours. Two hours and 1 minute, cool. We are gonna make a lot of money. I can tell we are gonna make a lot of money doing this. Probably between 50 and 80 million. If I had to guess, probably around there. Impulse sent a message that someone, and she read it an hour ago. It's stressing me out. She probably just needs time. Hello? TPS, please. I'm getting out of this lobby. It's so bad to mine in. That was awful. The city is haunted, so why do I keep coming round? Too many ghosts in this town. Didn't know what I wanted, but I thought I might find out. Chasing my spirits down. And nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Oh, was that the Mines of Devon that I just spawned in? Telling myself your ghost story. You got me lying awake in my bed, yes you haunt me, and I can't break free. What you do to me? Got me panicking, mannequin, I can't get no sleep. Caught up in your ghost story, wish I didn't feel it. You left my heart on your sleeve. There's no Mines of Devons! But that's such the price that you pay. Going all in but halfway. And nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And I can't get no sleep. No! I didn't mean to do that command. So stupid and dumb. Ooh, hello. Caught up in your ghost story. Caught up in your ghost story. Check with the compass. True, 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 true. Mod moment, mod moment, mod moment. Come on, there we go. It's over here. We've struck gold. Telling myself your ghost story. And now I can't get you out of my head. Yes, you haunt me, and I can't break free. What you do to me? Got me panicking, mannequin. I can't get no sleep. Caught up in your ghost story. Caught up in your ghost story. No, I can't get no sleep. I feel your words in a sacred way, haunting the boundaries of where I could stay. I found that we've thrown away. I think half of this lobby is okay to mine. I think the other half was already done. I'm not running away. I'm not afraid. As you heal all my wounds, you've thrown away my madness. I owe it all to you. I don't wanna run away from my mistakes. I just wanna take to my love face to face. As you heal all my wounds, you drove away my madness, and I owe it all to you. I owe it all to you. Just banger after banger after banger after banger. Speak for yourself. Can't see my face with your blood in my eyes. It's dark in my brain. I can't find my way 'cause you turned down the lights. I will await your illusion as we fill up all the spaces inside of my empty lungs. Like a ritual, I've got you inside of my soul. You're the cracks in my hollow bones. You're the ache in the back of my throat. Like a ritual, think of you every time I choke. Though I cried, I still can't let you go. Like a ritual, like a ritual. Sorry if I'm singing too much, chat. I'm just vibing. You're the reason I'm tired? L. Cry about it. Plus ratio. Oh, you're asking if I'm the reason. Yes. L. Plus ratio, plus tired, plus don't care, plus didn't ask. New bingo card? I have not looked at it yet. Are there new bingo items? Do I actually have to do stuff on this bingo, or no? There's probably nothing new. Head flexing on the poor. I appreciate him trying to help. But I can't really... This can't be helped. It's just gonna fly everywhere. I literally get more than an inventory full every time I break a block, so... Can't really do anything. 3.5 million coins in the bank. GG. I mean, that's super possible, but... That's a pain in the ass right there. Thank God I don't have to do it. This is gonna be the second bingo that I've missed. Technically third, but second in a row at least. One hour 45? Awesome. Plenty of time. I'm not going to look at my gold collection or my amount of blocks broken until the very end, so we still have an hour and 45 minutes for the big reveal. 2 out of 200 for you? Nice. I think I got 16 XP last Fiesta, so I'm going to hope that I get about 16 this Fiesta. I think I'm going to get more, though. You're getting AOTE from Mithril Powder. Huh? What is the AOTE gonna do for you with Mithril Powder? Why am I always fighting gravity? Why am I always fighting gravity? Oh, powder ghasts. Okay. Feel like there are better ways to get mithril powder, though, than relying on those. Although you'll need an AOTE anyway, so might as well get it. So are you starting over then, Sans? Why am I always fighting gravity? Hey. Kudra set grinds? I don't know when I feel like it. I want the artifact. I'm gonna get it eventually. I just... not right now. I have almost all the things required for it anyway, right? Just takes time. And I guess a bit of research, because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you play on both? Okay. They did. Yes, they did. I don't know what the new requirement is, but I know they lowered them. Oh, it's only 1 million for each? Oh, that's really easy, actually. It's not bad at all. What are the other big requirements? I know they changed the drill to any drill. That wouldn't have mattered, though. "4K intelligence, elegant tux." I have all that. Seems pretty easy so far. Obviously, I need cataclysmic, so that's 2% chance. Need for everyone to be in the air. They changed that. I think they got rid of that requirement too. They did not? Oh. Rip. Level 81 Kudra? I should have over that. Right? Yeah, I have level 91 Kudra. I got it. I just skipped over the word no. Yeah. So there's no longer any need for everybody to be in the air. Yeah, so it's all, like, easy stuff now. I just gotta do it. The only real grind that I would have to do is the 1 million Magma Cream and 1 million Netherrack. Netherrack's easy. Magma Cream might be a little bit challenging. I might need to put down a minion or 5 for that one, but... I think this lobby is done for. Yep. Used 28, it took like a week. That's not too bad. Ooh, there's a mod. Seems like people have already gone to it, though. Yep. It's basically... yeah, it's gone. Damn it, dude. There's just nothing left. That's going back towards the nucleus. Mine 23, nice. There's nothing, man. Where's Corleone? I want a free Corleonite. I think it is on vacation. Hi, Key. Is it towards the nucleus? Can't tell. Yeah, it was definitely not it. Ooh, here's something. It's not great, but it's something. What's up, Pars? I think the 226 is the one that I have, right? Oops. Oh my god. Yeah. SX2 R2 whatever the fuck. Yes. Are you gonna go for a gemstone gauntlet? That's what I would recommend. In a very long time. It's pretty easy to get. I would go for it ASAP. Because the 226 doesn't have really good stats. It only has 500, what is that? 560 speed? 50? 550 speed? No, I had it right the first time. That was a short-lived lobby. Everything we see is just friction. What if everything could be in someone else's body? Everything is just a dream. Why aren't there any lobbies? I'm gonna flip. Is this mines? Can't tell. It is definitely not mines. Oh, there is a mines though. Come on! Dude. Finally. It's been a year. The server TPS is ass. I'm just getting spammed text right now. The hell? An Easter egg fell from the sky. Dude, TPS, please. Come on, man. How much longer do we have left? I cannot tell. Hour 15? No. Should be an hour 40. Hour 30, okay. It's a long time we have left. What's up, sweet? How you doing? Doing this for G-Drag? Y'all. Uh-huh. I think I did, right? I think I already got the flycatchers in there. Unless... No, you couldn't have moved the minions. Yeah, they should be in there. Oh my god, loud noises. Ding 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 ding. VOD proof true. Do we know if Puffin has Heart of the Mountain 5 yet? Because we can put that beacon down and get 10% minion buff. It goes a long way. We kind of need that. Hell, I'll go for Heart of the Mountain 5 if he doesn't. Haven't been able to play or motivated to play, rip. So, does somebody else have to do it then? Because, I mean, I guess I can. I don't know if I'm the next closest person to it. But I'm mine so much anyway, I might as well, right? Oh god, enchanted gold. It's happening again. Not again. Too late, possibly? I don't know. Because that 10% does go a long way. I just don't know. Okay, so based on my bingo rates of getting Heart of the Mountain 3, it takes about 3 days to get Heart of the Mountain 3. So it should take about 2 weeks to go from Heart of the Mountain 3 to Heart of the Mountain 5. Oh my god. My inventory. So it might be too late. I really don't know. That is a lot of lost efficiency though. Oh, it's a grind and a half, yeah. Where are my thingies? There we go. Open! Open! Dude, this server sucks ass. Please. Oh my god, please. Have a rabbit AFKing? Yeah. You can insta-mine Crystal Hall's Mithril? Yep. Okay, that's good enough. That's gonna be a lot of money. We still have an hour and a half. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet, if you're still here. This is a fun question to ask, yeah? Do you believe in any conspiracy theories or myths or legends? We were talking about that earlier. Like, who did 9/11? Well, I mean, I guess that would fall under the conspiracy theory category. Skyblock players have seen women. I can debunk that right now. That's a myth. Done. Dusted. Over. Not real. Not true. But yeah, that would fall under the category, I guess. It's not at all what I was thinking, but yeah. Couple myth questions for you? Okay. Does Mithril Golem or Scatha help powder from chests? Yep, it does. %15 from Sky Mall. Yes, that also applies. Unless they patched that recently. I'm pretty sure they patched Sky Mall working in Crystal Hollows recently. So that one might not work anymore. Sweet diverted the conspiracy theory question, and I'm pissed. How about better together? No, I think better together only applies to mining speed, right? I'm so excited to sell this gold, man. All I'm seeing is dollar signs, baby. It's tasty. Feels good to be max mining, man. It's just OP as fuck. How did you spell Reese's? Wait, who in the chat says Reese's and who says Reese's? This is important. Reese's? Yes. I agree. But actually, the real question is, how do you pronounce the... Oh god, I can't say it, because it's gonna give away how I say it. Shit. How do I... Oh, type it in chat. Good point, good point. Okay, hold on. Reese. Okay. These. So Venom, you would say Reese's Pieces. Right? See, I say Reese's Pieces. I've just always said it like that, and Reese's Pieces sounds so stupid to me. But PCs makes perfect sense in my brain. I don't know, man. How do you guys say caramel? That's another one. Fizzy removed you from their friends list. L. Don't care, didn't ask. Caramel? Or caramel? I think you meant caramel. Or caramel? I don't know. It's caramel. I don't care. Oh. Ah. That's back to the nucleus. Oh, there's a mod. There is a mod. Oh, it's right here. And it's obliterated. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Most people will say aluminum. I am not one of those people. If it's foil, I'll say aluminum foil though. But the element is aluminium. Most Americans will say the element is aluminum though. It's not. It's aluminium. I actually was failed on a chemistry test for saying aluminium, or writing out aluminium instead of aluminum. I was pissed. Wait, I didn't use my compass, did I? That's back to the nucleus. L teacher, I agree. I was fucking pissed for a week after that. Because it was one of the tests where you had to get everything right, or else you retake the entire test. I was so mad. That was the only one that I got wrong because I said aluminium. Stupid. My bad, I know more about elements than you. Dummy. There are no more mines of Devon. They're done. They're gone. Dude. Oh, I'm stupid. I can't read. Oh, there's some gold left here. I'll get what I can. This dude in the chat says he makes 300 million every mining fiesta. Literally impossible. Love the hustle though. It's possible. Your mom's possible. With Dillo? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, it should come out to around 220 to 240 mil. No destination found. I can guarantee you that is a real destination. Oh, there's a mod over there. Lapis? Get out of here. Oh, here we go. Finally, at least something. Having a harder time this time finding lobbies, so we might not get as much as we did last Fiesta, but I don't know. Because how much... Yeah, I'm only starting my 3rd stack of refined mineral this time, which is not a great sign. The beginning started fantastic, but then all the lobbies kind of disappeared. I just hope that I get, I want around 75 million gold by the end of the Fiesta. I don't know if that's achievable anymore, but we'll see. Only time will tell. There's still about an hour left, so. I do have Pandora box, yes. Yeah, I've gotten the 200 pristine proc. Okay, this has got to be the... Nope. Wait, I think I've already been here. Yep. Dang it, man. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Finally. That'd be tragic. Imagine I just get kicked because my pass expires. We're gonna have a lot of money after this. That's exciting. What should I spend it on? I don't need a gyro wand. I really can't think of anything in specific that I should be spending this money on. IRL trade for a new keyboard? True. That's a good idea, actually. Safer term? I still kind of plan on dropping it myself. Uh-oh. Wait. My inventory is getting full again. Oh god. Aurora set? No. There's no need. "45 minutes. This lobby is done. I'm almost out of compasses. Oh, has a mod. Okay, this is a pretty good lobby. I'll take this. Oh, golden cherry time. Second of the day. I said second of the day. I'm thinking about that Red Dragon keyboard again. God damn. The more keys I click on this keyboard, the more I want another one. Hey, slime's in this lobby. Who's slime? Just a end game, like a really far end game player. One of the better people on the server. He plays the game a little. Actually, that's him right here. He's right here. Wait, is that? No, it's not. I can't read. My eyes are deaf and my hearing is blind. You've never heard of the name? He was a big nether grinder. He grinded a lot of nether. I think this lobby's done now too. Yep. Let's clear our inventory up. Just a little. Ow. Oh, this lobby is super laggy. Probably good for now. Prage, Prage, Prage. Half an hour? Yarp. I'll be lucky if I even find one more lobby for the next 30 minutes. Oh, there's a mod. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This might bring us back. We might actually hit 4 stacks of crystals now that we found this lobby. Hopefully it doesn't get obliterated. Little lag. Found a GM, nice. Tell them to fix the fucking game, please. Thank you. Where did that Jerry go? The hell? Oh. Holy dude. God, you'd think I'd have like 10 mining speed out here. Oh, now it's just fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Skeleton horse level 100! Let's go! I'm gonna switch that out real quick. Dude, that took forever. Where is that thing at? I'm gonna move that up here and switch it out for giraffe. I've been working on that skeleton horse since the Nether update came out, actually. It's finally level 100. Pretty sure the giraffe is the last non-combat pet that I don't have level 100. So after I level that one up, it should all be combat now. Yeah, I'll put a 10% all skills EXP boost on it. I just don't have one right now. Oh, I'm so tired. Mining for 5 hours really takes it out of you. Still got a lot of stuff to do today too. I can't go to sleep. Will I ever leave? Will I become what I always was, always will be? My mind will explode like it always does, till everything I know's all over you, till I'm overflowing red. I have no regrets on you. And I let it go instead. So I have no regrets on you. No regrets on you. So I have no regrets on you. Till everything I know's all over you, till I'm overflowing red. I have no regrets on you. There's no going back now. Your footprints on my mind were way too deep. They're so easy to track down. It's like you've dipped them right in wet concrete. Will I become what I always was and always will be? My mind will explode like it always does, till everything I know's all over you, till I'm overflowing red. So I have no regrets on you, and it could be a waste of time, overthinking on a change I can't undo. 'Cause I could let it go instead. So I have no regrets on you. It's the life in your years. It's on the other side of air. It's on the other side of air. Let the tears flow like raindrops. "18 minutes. I think we're gonna run out of gold before we finish. Fall like raindrops. It's the life in your ear. It's on the other side of air. And I can fantasize and needed something. Hey, wanna ride through the night. Wanna leave it all behind. Hey, you're the best thing in my life. And I know we both fucked up. Where'd he go? There he is. Ugh, it's so hot in my room. I'm sweating. Well, you can fantasize and needing something to keep your blood pumping. Hey, wanna drive through the night. I wanna leave it all behind. Hey, you're the best thing in my life. And I know we both fucked up. Hey. At this point, I kind of want to see if we hit over 4 stacks of refined mineral. We're really close. We're 11 away. I got spleefed. Shit. This lobby's done. You can put me down, but I don't need... Okay, I need a lobby ASAP. I need a lobby. Please. Please. Whoa! Dead Stare, thanks so much for the raid. TYTY. Welcome, everybody. No, I need gold. Jake, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, here's some. It's something. We'll take it. Oh, there's goblins everywhere in this lobby. Goblins and gremlins and rats everywhere. I think there's a little over 10 minutes left. Where are all the minerals, man? I want to hit over 4 stacks. I'm just not getting any anymore. There's one. Two. What's up, Dead Stare? Damn it. I need a miracle. I need an utter miracle. I'm gonna try the other way before I leave this lobby. Nope. A miracle. A Christmas miracle. Not now, Blue Jerry. And my inventory's full. I don't know where the Blue Jerry went. If I find the Jerry, I find the Jerry. If I don't, I don't. I see him. I need 6 more. Salad, thanks so much for follow. Come on. How much more time do we have? 5 minutes? I think we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Come on, you piece of shit. Give me some minerals. I need 5 more. 5 more in 5 minutes. That's doable. If my inventory wasn't a fucking wreck. Speedrun. Okay. 4 left. Come on. 3. Two. One. We did it! Oh, what a buzzer beater. Holy shit. Let's go. The miracle lobby pulled through. Wow. I had to really sweat for that last few minutes there. What's up, cat? How you been? Got that white coat after 2 weeks of working in Spain. Nice. Do you plan on staying in Spain, or is it just like a temporary thing? Oh, you're back in Greece? Nice. It's beautiful, isn't it? Spain's a great country. "50 seconds. Where is Seville? Is that how you pronounce it? Seville? No, that's French. Seville? No, how would they pronounce it in Spain? Seville? No, French again. How do you pronounce that in Spain? It's over. Sevilla? That sounds right. That's such a strange name for a Spanish city or town. Holy. 4 stacks and 4 refined minerals in one event. I need to play Skyblock. I knew you'd have withdrawals. My Skyblock level 283? 383. Alright. Let's clear out our sacks. I can retire. What a grind. I'm excited to look at my gold collection. Oops. Did we make it to 18 stacks? No, not quite. 16 and a little. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. How much did we make? Oh my god, that's so much more than I thought we would have made. Holy. That is so much more than I thought we would have made doing this. Nice. Jesus. Awesome. All right, here's the reveal. Well, okay, that's not the reveal. Hold on. Just remembered I had powder. Okay. 77 mil! Oh, we passed what I wanted to do. Let's go. My goal was 75 mil. Awesome. All right, now Skyblock levels. We're at 184,000 blocks mined. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Wow. 36 XP from that so far. That's very nice. Almost 10% per festival. Yup. It's crazy. Okay, Sans. Oh, so much money. Awesome. Okay. Well, that was the mining fiesta. I'm gonna head out because I gotta do some shopping and get a new keyboard. So I'm gonna head out. Yeah, surely we won't have to wait another 4 months for a festival or anything. Alright, chat. I'm gonna head out. We crushed it. Alright. See you, everybody. Peace.